Hey guys.
how you hear us and see us. Please let us know. How is it on your side? Today is a special test stream, new format. I will stream with my dear friend Emil, and maybe some of you can know him because I already mentioned him in my interviews and stuff, because he was a person who opened a programming world for me, and I started to learn assembly language because of him. And after 5 years we are again here to try write operating system in assembly, and already answering comments on the stream. The idea is not to make a new operating system that will beat Windows or Linux or anything. We just want to have fun, and writing in assembly is very fun, and just like chill and learn new things about hardware and stuff. And I hope you also will enjoy this content. And Emil, can you please introduce yourself, tell something about you? Maybe people will be interested.
Yeah, my first operating system I was written when I was 16. It was with my friend at school for the school competition, but it was 10 years ago. So we decided to remind our skills of programming assembling. Now I'm scientist. I work in Vishka, and I also programmer in one startup. And yeah, let's have fun. Let's start doing it. 9 years ago. Yeah, this is an example of our first operation system.
Yeah, this is, you can find it on GitHub if you want. Just our, let's say, we will use it as a overview and as a reference, because yeah, Emil already wrote it 9 years ago, and it is really cool. We won't cover basics of assembly because it would have to be another full video, and it's not our purpose. Our purpose is just to have fun independently of your knowledge, guys. So basically we are planning to write it in real mode, 16-bit real mode assembly. And we will try to start with something simple as just making our bootloader work, then print some hello world as always, and then we probably will try to extend our loader with the other sectors where we will process the next steps of our operating system, but it probably won't happen during this stream. But we will see how good we will be in it today. Yeah. So, and we are going to use flat assembler and KMU emulator, because we don't want to fuck up our systems. So that is the plan for today. And again, I really hope ask you to write how you hear us and see us, because I didn't find any response to that. Yeah.
So I suggest to start with a simple bootloader that can write hello world or something like this, and then create other sectors, other code. Yes.
Yeah.
Work with keyboard interruptions. Yeah.
So as I have also a big cheats here, but also the here are all open tabs which we're gonna use, I guess, all the time, because writing in assembly is always looking into the documentation and instructions and stuff. So we have interrupt table here, and we will use BIOS interrupts, and we have some tutorials that we were seeing to see how we can use it, and other additional information that are going to be used in the future. So yeah, I will start with defining the bootloader space, so our emulator can understand that we are talking about the bootable program. So yeah, and it is not hard to understand to which address we should refer, because here we have like a table and we can see that like the boot sector is on this address, so we will just define it here. And yeah, I'm not sure why I'm trying to make it something as a tutorial, because it isn't. So I will just continue. Emil, if you have something to add, please do. Yeah, and like size of the bootable sector is only 512 bytes, so we can't go in this sector more than this amount of size. So we will in the future try to extend this space. And yeah, now what I'm doing is just defining the range, let's say, of what a bias should understand that we are like doing as a bootable. And my yeah, please.
Masha, I see your stream with delay, so I cannot see exactly what you are doing now. I just see it with delay.
Oh,
I see you're making last bytes.
Yes,
okay.
yes. Just to define the bias that here it ends, and like we should, yeah, just reserve the space, so we will not result with error. I will probably increase the size. So, is it fine now? Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, you writing the by boot sector signature now.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, it's done. And here we can now just try, I guess, make a simple hello world thing. Emil, you prefer to define data at the beginning or down of the code?
So we can just start this operation system, show that it's like working, and then add hello world, or we can do it from the start. Okay.
Yeah. No. Let's make it as you say. Okay. I will just now need to enable the thing and disable browser so everyone can see. So here is the command line, and we will use the QEMU emulator to. Oh wait, first we will compile it, of course. Yeah, we compile. No, not compile. Assembled. Yeah, I don't know how to say it correctly. And using this command, we are starting the emulation of our operating system. Are you ready?
Yeah. In assembler, it's like transforming. We are transforming our assembler code to
binary.
byte code.
Yeah, to binary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we just started it. It has nothing. So it is just like it boot. Yep. Is it seen? Yes, you can see it. Nothing happened. So the goal is just to write hello world on it.
Yes. At first, I sent your.
Yeah. I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so let's make it here, I guess. Like it's we are going to say how many of the characters going to be in the string. It will be 12, of course. And after we have this byte sequence that assembly can read. It can read the strings. Yeah. Okay, so it is defined. And now we are going to write a function that will take the like address of this string, and just in the loop it's going to print the characters using the assembly interrupt 10h.
That's and now we are using only BIOS interruptions because we decided not to use DOS interruptions.
Yeah,
so using DOS interruptions is easier, and it's like cheating in making operating system, so no DOS, only BIOS.
Okay, and I guess it was a X register that is taking it, the string address, like from the offset. No, it's not, of course. It is SCX, which is counter. And then we just do this and go to the str loop sequence. And here we use the instruction that is loading string byte sequence to the according address. And then we use interrupt to say that we want to print the character on the screen. And then just call loop str. And now it is like going smoothly because we were prepared with this part of code, and it won't be that good after. And we just return when the function, when it is done. So, and since assembly is reading from the top of your text file, let's say your instructions, it will read the code like this. So here we want to have this function call to print the character, just the string. And since I am awaiting that it will be stored in the SI register, because it is the register which is showing the which stores the offset of the when it's going to read the string. So we will need to pass there our message. And just
and one more comment. We are pushing SI and popping SI. Push, it's put to the stack.
Yes,
and
true.
pop is get from the stack. Yes. So if we have SI before, and we are changing it here, we have to put it to the stack and then take it.
Yep. And now we can call print, which will be like, basically it will jump here and you do all these instructions, and then after return it will return to this like characters line number. And like probably I saw on the examples that they were using this as infinite loop, I guess, of the boot of your boot sector. Just to not terminate, and I assume we can use that, but I'm not sure. So let's start from the two prints, or should I define something here and jump to the end of the program? How you think?
Yeah, you can do this.
Okay, so I will just do and there will be nothing. And yeah, okay. But after, I guess we will have a simple keyboard check, right? We also plan to do this. Yeah, so let's try to run it, I guess. Okay, I just want to check out the comments. Emil, feel free also to answer, guys. Sarah, hi.
Yes. And also one guy asked, is that guy who from hackathons who wrote operating system? Yes, it's me, maybe. You thought about me in your streams and interviews.
Yes.
It already looks hard, yes. А чё чел в капюшоне сидит? I like like this capuchon. Капюшон нужен, чтобы не отвлекаться. Yes. Capuchon is needed to don't be distracted.
Emil doesn't have a channel, but you can find his GitHub. I showed it, but it's not like his GitHub. I guess it's GitHub of your friend, right?
Yes, it was GitHub.
But I will leave the link if you want to see.
And I also have some projects.
You have on your GitHub.
You'll see.
We should
No.
We should give a link to your
Not
GitHub.
on my GitHub.
You should give a link to your
Yes,
GitHub
yes.
so that you can receive stars. Okay, so let's compile it. Transform it. We have a problem. Okay, invalid operand. Maybe the name is not good, and maybe and is not a good name. What do you think? Or maybe because it has nothing there, it is complaining. No, the end was a wrong name, guys. Probably end can be misinterpreted another way. Okay, so it compiled. Emil, do you see?
Yeah.
Okay, we are writing garbage. Interesting what happened. What was different from the previous experience we had?
I think we can check. I can send you a comment that can check binary file, and I'll see is it correct. You already did this.
Yes.
So.
I apparently.
Oh, you know everything. You know everything.
I did something wrong. SI.
Load is there. Move A8.
Maybe I had also to
push CX. I think
push.
You need to push CX and pop CX.
Yes. Nope. Something is wrong. I just like in purpose of I will remove this and also check the address I wrote here.
Yeah, interesting. DV.
Yes, it is correct also.
Yes.
Okay, just removed finish. Nope. Maybe I need to XOR them, like to 0 registers. I assume that on this moment, on this stage,
you also have to do it with AX because you're changing AH. It's the highest part of AX.
All right. True. No, it's not working. Interesting. I thought that in this stage we were fine when we were testing this. I moved it. I didn't expect problems going to be that soon.
So I can.
Yes, I can send it to you.
Yes, you can send me. I can compile it, like transform it with my NASM on Mac.
I think that you won't have problems. Oh, you know, I sent you binary. Wait. Yep, I don't.
Okay.
OX90, we are using bias real mode assembly. We don't have those interrupts, so we are using bias interrupts. That's why we can't use int 21h.
It's writing the sheet.
Yeah, the same as I have the same thing. But I'm pretty sure that it worked. Okay, I need to see.
Bootloader. Yes. Interesting.
Russian universities doesn't teach low-level stuff. We teach it by our own ourselves. Yeah, again, I'm not sure, guys, you can, here is the comment. I'm not sure if it will work, I hope. This comment will write you yeah.
I think you need to add space between 510 and this dollar signs. Maybe it transforms it like a whole string, whole word.
Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? What space?
So in times, you need to add spaces after 510 and before these dollars and between these dollars. Maybe it reads like one word when it transforms. I just guess.
I wouldn't think that. Like, I mean, I'm sure that, like, you mean like like this, yes? But I wouldn't.
I don't see because it's with delay. Yes, like this.
I wouldn't think so, but let's try. No. I'm wondering. This is so funny garbage there of ASCII symbols. No, I think that I've done something, some more problems. It's weird. Let's see the internet. Let's see internet. If you will have some thoughts, let me know.
Yes, okay. I'm also checking. It should work.
Oh gosh, maybe. Not sure. Maybe the syntax.
What font?
The syntax issue, maybe. No, it's not the syntax issue. Okay, then I don't know. Still.
Interesting.
Okay, I fixed it with the terminating, showing that, zero, adding the zero at the end. And I assume that it also going to work with this symbol, I guess, if I'm not mistaken. Everyone see twice hello world written? Emil?
Yep. Yes, I see it. Wow.
Just, it was like a really obvious issue, but I was sure that we didn't do it when we were like preparing to this. Okay, so in assembly we have a null a symbol of the terminating string, yes, if I can say so, the end of a string, and apparently we were just exceeding this like our string buffer, like say byte sequence, and we were accessing the garbage. But I'm still wondering why we had such issue. But the curious world of programming, I guess. Okay.
So for first time see it, okay.
You for the first time see this dollar symbol as a terminating string, like the end of a string.
Yes, usually we don't use it.
Yeah, I also thought that we don't, but apparently. Okay, so okay, what the chat is writing.
So, and now we have two hello worlds. because I start we call hello world print function, and then it's going like further and do it function again. It's not function, it's just a label
Yep.
of the memory.
Yes. But like since, as I said, we are reading from top to bottom, so when we are calling print, we are returning to this line of code, continue reading and covering this print again, so we print hello world twice. And I think that if I will add this jump finish, then I will just be, just fine, and I will not print it twice. Yep, I just printed it once, so I guess like that. IDK, I started program pretty late, but I started to program with assembly language, so I guess this is why my mind was open to Linux and C++. Also, what other questions? A boy also write code. Boy is now he's writing for his job. He is writing what? What are you doing for your job, Emil? If you want to share it.
Okay, I was working in university. I've been working National University of Singapore. Now I'm just working in small startup. I'm doing bots for telegrams, just cool bots to gain people like for their startup. This is not rocket science, but they pay me a good salary.
Oh no, it's not rocket science. Also, what else we have here? The questions. I learned assembly using a Russian book, in Russian language from the Russian author Zubkov. And I unfortunately don't know any other like English international resources for assembly except of one web, which I always recommend, and it is super crazy web, and the guy who is making this assembly tutorials, he's super genius, super crazy, and I always recommend them. So I will now send you, give me a second. Emily, I also recommend you to check it because it looks really, really cool. I sent it, guys, and I will probably pin it even. I will pin this message. Emily, wait, I will send you to the direct messages.
Changing new creations for classical. Wow.
Like, I mean, just the
wow,
like how it looks and.
Even their website is amazing, like from
yes, and
2000.
Yeah, and he's making a good tutorials and lots of like different assembly. He's covering different assembly, different programming on them, like, and not only x86, and it is really cool. Okay. And other guys, don't worry, I will come back to the engine development also. We just decided to make something different today. Okay, and let's then go and see how we can make a keyboard interrupt, because I guess it is really funny. We can just make, like we had already a test for escape, keyboard interrupt, and while pressing escape we can all the time print the hello world, I guess. Yes, I think that we can do this and see how it goes. What do you think, Emil?
So let's delete call print and then make a button to print hello world. If you press this button, it rightful world.
Yes, let's do this.
I think it's easy.
Yeah.
To make.
So we will, for example, jump not finish but check key label. Yes. We will make it here. Check key. And yeah, for keys we use interrupt 16 keyboard services. Here, this one. And also we have a table of keyboard codes which we can use in x86 assembly, and for escape it is just the first one, scan code. Just you guys know that we have references. And yeah, so first, as far as I remember, we have to, like, give me a moment, just open this, and we have the, if it is 0, then we are waiting for keystroke to read, and then we go and get keystroke status. Then how it was in our case, like, as far as I understand, we can do compare this high register of AX, and we should compare it with a 0 because scan code is 0 for escape. And if it's not equal, we will jump to check K again. Oh, and of course we have to, no, we have to call the interrupt first, right? Yes, we have to call it first. Stupid editor. And do this. So we are waiting for keystroke, and then we read it, then we compare it with the 0, and if it's not, then we are jumping to check key. And after, if it is, we are calling print, and after we are jumping to check key again. So it will be also like infinite loop, right? Emil? Do you see, yes. Do you hear? Yes?
Yes, I see. With delay, but I can see.
Okay, so I wrote it. And active chat today. I thought that this might be an interesting idea. Yeah.
You have HMP check key. You have to write jump like GMP. It's a mistake.
Wait. Yes. Okay. Thank you.
35
yes, I see.
Line.
I see. Done. Okay. And yeah, let's terminate it and compile, transform it. Okay. So no output. I'm awaiting that now. I will press escape and I will see hello world. I see garbage. Interesting. Why? But something definitely happened.
Yeah. I need to wait for the image, for the stream. Yeah. Because I don't see anything.
Nope. It is just printing garbage again. I'm wondering why.
Can you send me this code?
Yes.
Yeah, it's starting writing the sheet when I press.
Yes. Oh, yes, of course. I know why. I know why. I'm super stupid sometimes. I didn't put to the SI the message. At least we
Yes, yes,
figured
yes.
it out now. Okay. Okay, now let's test. Yay, hello world. And I'm pressing escape and I'm writing hello world. And it is so cool. And it is, oh, you don't see it. You don't see it. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Emil, you have to warn me if I'm not showing the terminal when I'm talking about it.
I just know. I just don't know. Is it delay or
Yeah, just
you don't
now.
show?
Now I hope everyone can see that I am pressing escape and I can print hello world as much as I want.
Yes, it's right. It's working.
Yes, it's
writing
working.
the hello world. Woohoo!
Like
So,
yeah, like yeah. That's really good. Progress. Good progress. And what else?
so I think we can do the keyboard so that we can type something.
Yes, I think so. I think so. And
We need to open our table with IDs of keyboard interactions.
yep. And I would just like you. Do I understand correctly that you want to have it like, let's say we have a string of A B C D E F G, yes, and
Yes, yes.
by index, like we will like with the particular offset of this string, we will just refer to the character and like print it on a screen, right?
Yes, yes, yes. Right.
Okay, okay. Okay, and I will also answer some questions. So the question about terminal in Linux, I use Alacrity, and I can show it right now. Alacrity. So, and again, for the most interested people, we are not trying to write an alternative operating system for Windows or for Linux. We're just having fun. It is really important in your life to do some things just because it is fun and not because you want to destroy some huge company product. Yes. And okay, so Emil, let's see. For example, I will have a thing like chart table. I'm not sure what length it will be, but we will see. So, and you want to be it byte sequence, like this, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I watched it with delay, but I predict what we are talking about.
Yeah, when you will when your screen gonna
yes, doing it right.
Yeah.
Yes. Chart
Okay.
table.
Okay. So I will rename this thing to print string, just to have it print string, and we will need to have a print char thing, but I guess it won't be the problem. And I assume that I can do basically the same thing, but just without load SB extra instruction. I guess I can just call the this.
You can make a function like print one char.
Yes, yes, that's what I am doing. I mean, like I just can, for example, just for test purpose, I can use this. Like, I mean, I don't even have to use this. I just can put the to 6. I will need to remember how to refer to the data with the offset of your index, for example, for the 000 character. If you remember how to do this, let me know. I will try to Google.
So you put the number to the SI index and then printing char.
I am putting to SI the string, like the byte sequence. Or
Yes.
what you mean?
You can do it. You can do it inside the function. So you can define our line with these symbols, and then you move this
char table, yes.
Variable.
Yes.
Yes. To SI in this function, and then you use it SI as index, and you're printing each char.
Okay. So if I will
you're making move SI and what was pressed. Maybe with offset. Maybe you can minus this number.
You better write what you mean, because I don't understand you fully. Okay. In the...
I'm writing.
Sorry? Yeah, with symbols for... Ew.
And we need to consider only down. Or only up, yes. So it's starting from 82, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then symbol. We can check escape backspace before, and we can check tab before, and then Q, W, E, R, T.
Okay, but I will just, for now, I would like to go with the A, B, C, D, E, F, or whatever, just with a 2 or 1 character, and I want to understand how can I refer to this
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
and I'm having the problems with that now, but if you have a code, let me know. I'm now checking the interrupts video mode. Teletype output, this is what we are using. Display character on the screen. Okay, I see now what I should do. Okay, I think I figure it out. I just read the documentation. Let's see. For example, I'm calling print chart. Just for now, I will make it hard coded. Yes, just to understand that everything works as expected. I will move to IL the lower registers I will write character to write. I guess I can do it like this, just simply like that. Not sure. And then I will just turn this teletype output as we did before, and I will just int 10h. And that's like probably all. That should print A, I guess, and if it will work, then I will be happy. And let's just make it simple. Do you see it? Yes, what I did? I just wanted to know where I should put the character. That was all my for now thing.
So tags. I almost finished.
Oh, yes. Okay, Emil, for your information, I just was able to output A on the screen. Do you see it? The one character, just
So,
like...
just A.
Yes, it was just a test to understand to what register, like the part of register I should put the character. And now I can do hello world thing. Do you see it? Yes? But
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yes.
now... now the thing that you said, that we have to put somewhere the chart table and to use with the offsets the characters from it. Let's continue. It will be 6. And for example, I will put it move SE character table. In flat assembly, how do we do the offsets?
Just plussing.
Plussing?
Yes, you can add index register and number. So add 1, add 2.
So you wanna? Do you see my code now?
No, I'm writing my own code. Now I see. Okay,
You want to say me that like this?
Yes. So you don't need to do this for printing one char. You can just use 38 and 39 code in your function.
38 and 39.
Okay. So
I just no, just for your information, I put to SI character table, which is here A B C D E F, and
yes.
I wanted to see if I can refer to some of the characters. And do you think it is correct way to do this?
Which put? Can you define the line?
I mean this one. I am.
Char table.
Yes, I have character table A B C D E F, and I put it to SI, like copied it to SI. Then I'm calling print character. I am pushing it there. And is it a correct way to refer to the first character, or no?
No. So it will work if you pop AX, but you don't need to pop SI. Then you shift your SI. And y plus 0 plus 0, I think it's plus 81 because letters starting from 82.
You mean like... oh, wait, I thought that we want to use predefined string for that, or we will just... No, I'm confused now. No, I don't know. I need to check more.
Cannot count it. Okay, okay.
Okay, let's see just what it will do. I think it will be error. Of course. I don't know. Need to think.
I'm also trying.
Yep, yeah, DDD, I understand, but like my idea is to get, oh, okay, I understand, I guess I'm starting to understand. It will still point to the first thing, I guess. Let's check.
Move SI a hash.
Okay, I have it. I have done it, but it's not working. And I understand that it shouldn't. It's not working. Volt Flake, I'm just trying to understand how to print one particular character from the sequence of bytes, which also are known as string. And I'm reading credit. Learning assembly with a NASM. Okay, I see now, I guess. We have list and yeah. Okay.
Move.
I've made a label.
I'll try and I'll. Okay, let's try.
Okay. What is doing pp in our case?
So I'm typing, I'm typing, nothing happening.
DDD, sorry, but like I have the same here, like in the 6 line 7, like I'm defining it, I guess, same as you suggested.
Okay, I don't know what's the problem.
What now you are
So
trying to do?
The same as you. So print char, the SCI. Seems good.
Okay, so
yeah, the problem, first problem is that you comparing a age and escape, and if not escape, you're going to check key.
Sorry?
To line, you have to delete 49 and 50. Because you're checking, is it escape? If it's not escape, you're starting from start.
No, Emilia, like now I am solving the print character issue, and which is like happening before checking the key. And I'm calling print char, now I'm trying to solve the issue. And here I have, okay, I have a problem with the data declaration. Chart table points to word 6, not to string. String starts at chart table +2. That's exactly correct. and I need to try to if it is correct this way.
What is in DS register? What is there?
It is the data. No, it's like when when I am calling load SB, I guess it is awaiting that there will be the address of the our string, but now we are not and the address from when we use load as SB command, which we are not using here, which ignore, it is used in print string when we want to display a sequence of bytes. Then we use load as SB, which awaits that it is reading from DS DS segment register and offset SI, where we put the message when we want to display a string. But it's not now it was wrong here because it is not what we want, I guess. But lot SB is for string output, correct? And my now goal is to output the only one particular character from the string. Why would I use load SB if in chat people think that it should be done this way? Okay, but I'm not sure about that because yeah, it's not what I want, right?
Okay.
You guys probably misinterpret what I'm doing now. I'm calling print char, and this is here. I want to print only one char.
It's working. It's working in my thing.
What you doing?
Printing. So it's now it's printing A, but A is the first. So maybe I am close to this.
How you are able to print one character from a string? Please help me. Show me your code.
Just a second. I'm printing only A because it's 0. I need to recheck. Yes, and then I use. give me a few more minutes.
I am also thinking that people are now helping, but nah, I still don't know how to. Can I refer with the index? Okay, nothing is happening. I'm not sure what I broke. Let's see. Does check key work still? No, it's not working. Nothing is working anymore. I'm wondering why. Okay, it's working. So the problem was
it's
okay.
Almost working.
I am also close, but I have a problem here. It is not correct how I am probably doing this, because this, how to define a string.
Interesting.
No, it should be correct. No, I guess you guys a bit don't understand. I am calling print char before I go to check key, and here it should already, this function print char should be called, yes, and it should output the character, but it doesn't. And afterwards, when I did this, I'm going to check key, but something is here wrong. And for example, I have a question to this implementation. Yeah, so, I mean, University of Alaska, Fairbanks. Like, yeah, it feels correct, the thing I'm doing here. Ew, okay. Will it print if I will call it like this? Okay, something was done. It was garbage, but still. Okay, no, it's not working this way, so I just should start from here. Why it doesn't work when I'm doing it like this?
So,
Okay.
It seems very easy.
It should be very easy, but for
Yes.
some reason, so you can check out what I have, and for some, maybe you have some insights. I tried to simplify it even more, and I tried to move to the SI a character. After that, I'm calling print char, and I thought, as I see, when we have like this, we are like moving. We can like define it like we want to move a byte from SI, and it prints garbage, and I don't know why. And I'm wondering if I will take the character table. Will it work? I see some examples where people used to refer to this like that, just like this, the variables. But we have nothing. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work in both ways. Print chart is super simple, and like what, like, yeah, the address, I thought we do it like this, but it doesn't seem to work. It doesn't seem to work. Yes, I know. I just tried to put the chart there because I'm confused and I'm trying to understand how it works. And yeah, so I don't know. I'm not sure. I have lots of questions to the chart table label. It's not working, or I am referring badly to the Okay, after I enable the chart table, this, or I'm not sure what is breaking, but I guess when I'm trying to move the chart table to SI, it is breaking it, I think. Yeah, but it doesn't work this way. Like, no, it doesn't work. I want to make it and then go for a break to have some air.
Yes.
Yeah, так, Volt Flake. The instruction that I'm using here, this is teletype mode, and in this mode we have no BL as a probably like I don't know, like it's pointer or what there, and we have BL as foreground pixel color. So BH is pointing to the display page, but no, it's of course all right. Let's see another question. Print.
So, can you try this?
Oh. Oh. Okay. But what do you have in IL? Oh, you have a character. Okay. Does it work in your case?
I'm not sure because my QEMO is like Visnit.
Laggy. Okay.
I even cannot close it.
Did you try the same as I do?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, let's try what you wrote. So you want to say that when we... Oi, I'm typing somewhere else. When we... when we take the character from the keyboard, it should be there, but I guess it will be an integer, no? Like the number. I'm not sure.
And of course you need to move.
But why it shouldn't be DI? Because wait, what is DI? DI is for, in your case, you think
put something to DI.
But when we use this interrupt 10h, it is awaiting that the printable character will be in AL register, you know?
So you need to put something to DI.
Why?
You need to put a string to DI.
But what string you are putting there? A character.
What string? What I do?
We have a bad connection now. Why you want to put it there? You should put to DI when you want to call load as B. You know? When you want to load a string, as far as I understand that.
Yes. You need to.
I think that it should be, probably, if I understand you correctly, you already have in IL the symbol, no? I'm not sure. You have it there? Probably. I will just check what is going to be there? Probably. 16. Keyboard keystroke. Yes, you will have in AL ASCII character, I think. And then yeah, and then I guess it will be like that. Yes, let's try it. Print char should be called, and maybe something will happen here. But I have to also loop.
Move DI AH нужно.
Give me a moment. No, you see? It's working. Do you see it?
I see.
Because you already,
because
when you call, oi, my PC, oh my god, I mostly break it because I was super happy. When you call interrupt 16, you have this scan for your pressed key, and in a higher AX register you have the scanned key code, and in lower IL you have ASCII character. So we don't need to move anything else, we just use this IL register, and this int 10h, which wants to print the character on the screen, it already has this AL character, and then we just call the desired interrupt to print this character, and it is damn cool. We don't need any character tables. Assembly is so cool.
Yes,
so cool.
yes. I forgot. I used AL, but when we wanted to do escape, and I forgot that for ASCII characters it's AL.
Yes. It is so fucking cool. So cool. Yeah. And it is really good that you sent it to me, because I have no idea how long I could spend time on writing a character by index, but it is also something that I would like to know how to do in the future. Yay. Okay, I think it is really good and progress, and we can have a 10-minute break. What do you think about that? Also, let's check the chat before we do that. I will check the chat.
Yes. Hello, private.
No. Yeah, I meant chat in the stream, on the stream.
What is it going to run? Hello world on assembler? Yes, it's not hello world. It's operation system. We're working without DOS, without BIOS, without Linux. Just you can load this operation system to your flash card and put it to your laptop and run without Windows. Tell them that invented high-level languages, programming languages like C and GS. We're just having fun.
And it is really cool.
I don't understand that people.
They just jealous because they never had fun with the JavaScript, probably.
Yeah.
No, it's of course not true. I don't know what you guys have fun with. It's your...
Wow.
Yeah, we already tried to boot. I guess you can see it top here, and we were able to type from the keyboard and output it back. Like, really easy thing. But it's really cool, yeah, because I thought it will be much harder. Volt Flake, I was trying to print the characters which are pressed on the keyboard and then reinterpret the pressed scanned number and print the character from the screen, because I didn't realize that I can actually just use two simple instructions, which one already will have this character which I pressed, and the other one will simply print it. And it is so amazing, like, to finally find out this stuff. Jake, Mr. Hack assembly, because I guess it is our like funny personal story with my friend Emil, because when I met him first time, he told me that he wrote an operating system in assembly, and I was like, oh my god, so crazy, I really want to do it also, because I want to be so cool as you. And now since like 5 years, oh hi Kitty, since 5 years, we decided to finally try to write operating system in assembly today on this stream, and it is really cool because it is something different from other more high-level languages, and just like to, you know, like I would say that such skills never get out of date. I think that it is really good to know how to do something simple, at least in assembly.
Yes. Next step is make like comparing if we use Backspace or if we use Enter.
Yep.
We should consider this.
Of course.
Also, yes. I had very bad mistake with syntaxes in assembler, and it didn't show me. So as I deleted this mistake, my code is also working.
Oh, okay.
Became working. Yeah.
Nell, I guess our idea is to, like, our idea main is literally to work with the real mode, because we can access the instructions and have more like direct fun, I guess. And yeah, of course we could use group already, or like, and write our own kernel, but I'm not sure even if we will start ever write our kernel in a good way, like in the protected mode or anything. So just we will see how it goes. Yep, continue.
That's interesting. One guy wrote like comment. This guy have this pinoplastовые, I don't know how to translate it, plates on the ceiling. So from zeros, yeah. This is very cringe.
It's a beautiful apartment.
I think you're from very wealthy family, and you can spend more than 100 to rent an apartment in Moscow. So rent an apartment with new apartment with good view. Maybe not in Moscow, maybe in the United States. But I don't have my wealthy family. I'm just rent an apartment and I can.
Emil, don't be worried. They just jealous.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we will go for a small break. Like let's see you guys in 10 minutes. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Hi guys, we are back. How you hear and see us? My cat is here, and I think that she is going to be really not a good behavior cat. I see it in her eyes. I have to give her back somewhere. Okay, so everyone see us. Okay, then we can again give a nice representation of what we done so far. And so far we can print whatever we want. We want whatever from keyboard. We can print and show it. No, not everything. Yes, of course, we can delete. Of course, we can't delete. And we can't do enters and stuff. So as far as I remember, Emil, you said that you want to do this right now. Yes, so we are doing this. Like process the delete, process enter, right?
Yes, and process backspace.
Oh, probably you was muted. Sorry. Yes, we will process. Now you should be fine. So process backspace, process enters, and yeah, I guess it won't be hard. I think it won't be hard. Probably we will just need to have a check here before printing things. We will have to, for example, I'm not sure, but just hard coding it. Just, for example, cmp il backspace, right? Do something, call backspace. Yes? Does it make sense? PIL enter, call enter, enter. Probably we will not do it as a character. Oi. Not do it as a character. We will check symbols, I guess, in the, like scanned codes.
So, yes.
Do you see what I'm typing?
Yes, but with delay.
Yeah, I know. But
so, yes. We need to compare AL with 13 for enter. AL8 for backspace.
Oh, 8 for backspace, but I guess it's okay. 8 and what other? 14 for enter. Yes.
13 for enter. 13
for enter. Okay, and yeah, and what should we do? I just wanted to say that for enter, I guess there is also some, I guess, interrupt to move to the new line, I guess. Not sure.
I don't see it in real time.
Oh, but it should be.
So now you're typing compare L to backspace. You defined it already.
No, I didn't. It is just a hard-coded thing for now. We don't have a label for backspace or for enter.
Yes, but you hard-coded it already. I didn't see.
No, it's just like I just write the name of it. Nothing else exists.
Okay. Okay.
I need to find. You can think about how to make a backspace, and I will think about how to do new line.
So for backspace, do this. I sent you this in Telegram.
No, I mean yes, but I mean like how to process it.
You doing it right. So create backspace like label backspace,
Okay.
and then do move AL8 and move AH, what that thing for printing one char.
Okay, but we are still doing this here already, but nothing happens. I mean, after...
No. Backspace is 13. No, backspace it's 8. Ha, interesting. So, and then...
No, Emil, when I'm pressing now, maybe you misunderstand it. When we are calling int 16h and we are typing something to the keyboard, in IL already is the keyboard scanned code. So whenever I was pressing backspace, if you now see my terminal screen with the bootloader, it has this like symbol, you know, because it is not processing backspacing, it is just printing the character that lays on the backspace symbol. Do you understand? And that
Yes,
why I wanted to compare AL with this symbol, and instead of printing it, I would call some function that should label that should process it somehow, I think. You know?
Yeah, we need to work with cursor.
Yeah.
We need to work with cursor.
Yes. That's what I'm now looking into. I'm looking into this right now, so... I found a function like instructions how to clear screen, and I guess we can use it to somehow clean just the last part of the screen. Okay, so it can be simply done.
No.
Yes. Just check it out. I sent you.
Right.
And I guess that it is just for cleaning the whole screen, but we can use maybe something similar to clean just the last, I don't know.
I think it's too much. I think we can just shift the cursor and delete.
But we don't even have a buffer from what you want to delete.
So. I forgot where is documentation for cursor.
You have time to find it.
I like this music.
It is called Gaming Vibe for Hour. I found an instruction to set cursor position, and I will use this to have enter. I'm not sure yet how, but how I will understand it. But I guess, yeah, I guess I'm starting to. If I will have enter, for example, if I will have enter, I want to put to the AH this thing. After I want to put page number, or I think I don't. And in DX we have row and column laying on the higher and on a lower register. So I will just put it to 0 just to test. So it should be 0 on row and 0 on column. And then I will call interrupt 10h. Oh, and of course return. No, I will not call return, I will call jump print char. And here I will also change it to jump. Okay, we will see. But I guess I should. Invalid operand. Enter. Cursor. Okay, let's print. Oh no, it's, yeah, I see. It's not working. Like this. Aha, I see. I need to push X.
It's not 8, it's 0E.
0E?
In AL. If you work in AL, comparing with AL.
Yeah, yep, I see. But I wanted to change it to the AH, because it seems to be, it is 1C if I'm not mistaken. 1C is the scan code. Or like I can use, of course, ASCII, which is OD, 0D. But like, let's see.
Zero E.
No, it's somehow absolutely not working yet.
You also have this problem with comparing.
Huh?
You also have this problem with comparing. So you don't understand that it is backspace.
I'm checking not backspace, I'm checking enter, but yes, for now it is just seems to be shifting the my cursor position to 0, 0, but then I have it is like, yeah, somehow broken, but I'm not pressing enter, so I am trying to see what's wrong here. Yes, I understand that.
That a guy with mental problems is still writing something in the chat.
Okay,
Yes.
I will just see.
If you don't like, you can change the channel. You can watch something else.
Yes, and of course, as usually, everyone is welcome here, but if you don't like it, you will be just time out, I guess, if you don't like it in such aggressive way. But for now, you seem to be fine. Oh, fuck. I understand now. Probably.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay, when people starting to be aggressive and offensive, I am timeouting them. And yeah.
One C.
I can't understand how to put a simple ASCII checked keys. Apparently, I don't know how to read the table of the key codes, but I really wish I could. Nah, it's always getting to this print cursor thing. Let's see if I can.
You're comparing AL with 1C for enter.
Yes.
From that table for ASCII, yes.
Yes.
Now you're comparing AH.
Yes, 1C. No, it's always returning to this. Okay, let's just check if I can use it with a escape. Maybe I've done something else wrong. Maybe just the old CMP procedure is wrong. Yes, it is always. Oi! I am so stupid. I know what is my problem. The hard-coded code. I am jumping all the time there. I have to jump if it is equal. So we have to use GE.
Yes. GE.
Yes. Okay.
But it's not working. I have GE from the first time I added.
It's not working, right? Why you didn't tell me that I don't have
yes.
GE? I'm sitting here not understanding why I don't have any. Okay, I still can type. And whenever I do escape, nothing is happening. You are right. You are right, nothing is happening. And question why? So, what if okay, I know now. It was a misinterpretation of HL and HAH, AL and AH. So now everything should work, I believe. So email update GE works for me.
Are you sure?
Yes. Now I will test with the enter. Yes, it works. Okay, if you are looking into the table that I sent to you with this keyboard codes, plantationproductions.com. Yeah.
So I understood. I had another interactions code for MacBook. So that's why I don't have results.
Oh, okay, okay, but
So I had the same code from the first time. Yes. But it didn't work, and it still doesn't work.
Can you try to run my code just to be sure? Try it.
Okay.
And if when you press enter, it should move your cursor position to 0, 0.
My enter only doing the shit.
Yeah, and that's why you should check my code, try to compile it, because it seems to work in my case, and I can even write things and overwrite things. Probably, yes, I can. It is really funny. Okay. Okay, I will probably move it.
So I don't see the difference, but your code is working with enter.
Okay.
There is no difference, no any line.
Oh no, my cat is lying on my laptop. No, 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 no. Okay, now the question is how to make cursor on my desired position. I guess I can. There is a function instruction I saw that allows to receive cursor position, I guess, and I can use that to know on which position it is, probably. Oh no. I closed this. Fuck.
No, it doesn't work.
Why?
It doesn't work. Enter. Yeah, the problem is enter is always working like it should work. It's returning to the start, but jump doesn't working. So we need something to check, like print if jump is really working. GE. After this comparing, I think it's not working.
Why? I just tested it and it was working. If you mean the enter thing and printing.
But command enter always working like that.
No, no. In my case, when I was typing enter, it was printing a character. Some random, like not random character, but the character according to the table with the symbols. So yeah. Okay, Emil, can you now just focus on my screen? I will show you how it works now.
Okay, okay.
Okay, now let's do it like that. I will first show how it worked without this check for the cursor, and yeah, and then wait. Oh, I didn't save it. Wait. Give me a moment. Yes, I have here it.
So I can send you code for Backspace.
Yes. First I
If
will
it
just.
Works,
Yes. Okay. So now it is without enter processing. You see, I'm typing things. Yes, I'm typing enter. Oh, it is now a bit different as it was. Okay, now I'm a bit confused. Emil, forget everything I told you. I don't know what's happening now.
I see what you're doing with delay. Why are you confused?
Because it was printing some garbage characters before.
You need to make push and pop for SI, because or we need to rewrite SI to this message when you're trying to enter.
No, why?
So we need to move SI with this printing message.
Why? What are you talking about now? I was trying to show you how the cursor enter works.
Yes, and it also makes types garbage.
No, you see now I'm typing. I know it will be with the delay, but when I press enter, I am moving, my cursor is now moved here to the 0 position because I said to move it. Yes, and it is correct, so it is working.
Yes, I see, but I already had this thing without this.
This is weird. Yeah, but now we have it. Now we have it with that. I just need to understand how to move it to the correct position, and I need to know the cursor position for that. And I see your, and I will see your backspace code.
Yes, we have interactions to get cursor line.
Yep.
So you need to add one to this line to increment.
Yep.
This.
I just didn't saw it yet. Okay, so I see backspace is cool. Why you do 2 times your interrupts with 0 to H?
Where, in which part?
In backspace, like in the beginning you do it like mov AH 0 to H.
So when you press backspace, you returning cursor at first to the previous position, and then you change it to nothing, backspace, or not backspace, space, and then you move cursor to make a new character that you type will be at the next position instead of this space. Yeah. One person saying at the first sector of disk, it doesn't need to be work with keyboard and cursor. Yes, of course, we can create another sector, but it's just for stream because it's much faster to try. Yes, we understand. First sector is only bootloader. It's for purity.
Okay, Emil, then return back to your code. But you all this time you set row and column to 0, 0. So.
Yes. We need to check.
Oh, okay. I see. So you didn't that. Okay, I will do this now, I guess. So read cursor position. I see it. It interrupt 10 and 3 is in AH. And I will have cursor starting scan line. Okay, I will have it now. So to read the cursor, just move H3 and then int 10H, and then I will have in CX, I will have cursor starting line and cursor ending scan line, and then I will have row and column. Okay, so probably it is just like that, I guess. Let's see. I will just for now comment these things and see what it is doing. And char. And backspace is OE. Okay. I will try to run it and see what it does. Okay, I'm typing. And now I'm pressing backspace. Oh, cool! It actually did space, but on the like next character, like on the next cursor position. So it is good. So it is now backspace for me is acting like a enter, but it will be solved. I know how to retrieve cursor position, so it's good.
Yeah, it's returning. We should have delete part of this code.
Sorry?
To avoid this. So it returning to the previous position.
Yes.
And now we need to delete part of the code.
Do you know what is row and what is column? I'm always...
No. You need to include this last code that you commented.
Yeah, but as I said, I'm now... I was just trying to understand if I'm receiving correctly the cursor position. That's what I was doing, you know. And that's all for now. It went, but yeah, I will. Then I am setting the wait, but okay. See that now I got a cursor position, and in DH and DL I have row and a column. And now I need to understand what I should to decrement, and I would say that I need to decrement row, because I don't know what is row, but I guess
you need to decrement DL because it's horizontal position.
But in DH you have row, and in DL you have column of your position of your cursor. And I don't remember what is row. I guess like row is axis and column is...
Horizontal is DL.
Oh, okay.
So I need to decrement DL.
Okay. So I did it. I decremented it. Now the position will be on the previous thing. We are overwriting it, and now we will move it to the next position. And I guess that now I just need to increment DL, right? Back and do the interrupt. Okay. Test. I am writing something and I am doing the deleting. But it doesn't work because I probably shouldn't increment, because now I am, like moving cursor to the new position. So, have you seen it?
Can you repeat this backspace?
Yes, and now I removed the incrementation, and let's see, test something, and now I am, you see I'm deleting it. This is so cool. This is so cool. Have you seen it?
Yes, yes.
I guess it's correct. I guess it is what we want. Right?
I need to see it by my eyes.
Oh, so I will send you. Give me a sec.
This is very... So I see, yes, that's cool, that's cool.
I will just do the same thing, similar thing to the enter, and
Yes.
and then
For the enter, you need to increment the age.
yes, and I understand that, and I just
And put the L to 0. Okay, you know.
yes, move age 3, and then I will just inc th and move gl 0. Yes, I guess it should work. Yes, it's working. I will send you now the code. It is so cool.
Yeah.
This is so cool. Yeah, nice. And I sent you.
Yeah, what else do we need? I think we need to create another sector.
Yes, to process the comments there, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I will just check the chat, and you can think.
So I think we need another break.
Another break? Okay.
Yes, I need another break. So maybe you can stream.
Okay, I will just check the chat, and then I will go to break.
Can you delete line after enter? Yes, we can, but why do we need this? And also delete, I don't have delete in my Mac, but you can have delete key in your keyboard. Great success. Why implement I/O functions in the bootloader instead of handling them and see within the OS? Within the bootloader, just initialization.
Because we are having fun.
Yes.
And like, actually, I mean, I'm so excited about assembly language. All like, from my first time when I met this programming language, I was super obsessed and excited, and it is still super exciting for me because it's so different from how you work with languages in programming in other languages, and I'm not sure. It just like it is something that I guess every curious person has to try, because it's really interesting experience. Okay, Emil, then if you need a break, then let's go for a break. Okay.
Скинь, пожалуйста, этот пример с этим, с изменением сектора, или чувак просто конкатенацию делал.
Okay. So, can you hear, guys, us? Emil is back and I'm back too. My cat is screaming, and I hope she won't interrupt us. Emil, what you wanted? You wanted to the concatenation, this like to make with the
Yes.
different files. Yeah, we had
Yes, to start code of checking keyboard is in the another sector, as one guy said. So yeah, it's correct way, but we just
try to do things, right? And like now, since we had like this boot file, we will probably now create extend the loader space to the new sector. Yes.
Yes.
And since give me a sec, we have here the table of addresses, and as we see, the boot sector starts here, and after that we can use some additional memory extended bias data sectors, and we will use them. And probably, as far as I understand, we want to create, like, let's say, another file which will have the this starting address of this like another sector, and there we will use our things that we were, right? Do I understand correctly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And do you want to start it, or should I do it and then we will just...
Yes, you can start with like loading sector, creating a label, and I'm just wondering how we will refer to them, but I guess it's simple also interrupt 13 interrupt that allows us to do disk input output, right? And yeah, I see this for read from disk from drive we have to... Okay, so basically, if I understand correctly, we will have it like this: load sector. For example, I will choose this available x86 address, and then I will need to do an amount of sectors. One. Then I will need to cylinder number, because yeah, we will use this for now cylinder header sector format, because I found a good example of it, and I think that for the beginning, for the start, it is fine enough. And also head is 0, and how many sectors? Sector per track. Yes, it should be 2. One sector, yeah.
Yep. And then we will check this interrupt thing for 13, and it is read disk sectors. Okay. And yeah, it will return the data from BIOS data area, which is what we want. So yeah, no, yes. Oh, I was watching another thing. Okay, bias disk reads should be retried at least 3 times, and the controller should be reset upon error detection. Only disk number is checked for validity. Okay. I see. And the CX parameter is changed depending on the number of cylinders. Okay. And then we have int 13. And I will just check how you done it in your code. Basically the same way.
Yeah.
Basically, I guess. So after this is done, we will just probably, if I understand correctly, jump to this address, I guess. And as far as I understand, it also should be have this padding for space of 512 bytes at the end. Same like as we did for the booting
Yes.
thing. Okay, so now I guess the whole thing here I can move like to this other file, right? I guess.
And with Hello World also.
Yeah. And I will also do this address here, and after that we are free to
No, completion also put to that. Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
You can do it.
And we will move that. And afterwards we have to do this padding the same as was done here, but we will change 510 to 512 because we don't need to reserve last 2 bytes for this like magic number of bootloader. And this is how I understand that.
So no, you need to move these last bytes because if you concatenate, it will not work like that.
No, it will. These things. It will, because these things, these like paddings, they, as far as I understand, are corresponding to this like other start. So it is like working inside of this like definition, I guess. This is how I understand it. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think it will see this like last zeros, and it will close. It will stop doing anything.
Let's try. We will try. It's just now I have to remember how to save file. Wait, in the chat. Save file. Save. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I see now. Give me a moment. Okay, and I'm saving this, and now I will, like, okay, jump is here, then I will jump just to the check type and all that things. So, and now I will have to compile and then just concatenate it to the one result binary. Fuzzy. And then print boot bin print bin result bin. Okay, and the command for this human. Okay, system x86 64 result bin no graphic. Okay, it started, so I guess it is for now at least fine. I'm trying to type something and I am able to type something in the extended BIOS data locations, and I am not able to backspace. Something was broken.
So yeah, I see. You started typing.
Yeah, and when I was doing backspaces, it would go wild.
Interesting.
Yes, interesting that I still can type things.
I think I think it changed anything in our DL or something, DH.
Yeah, you might be super right actually, and I guess it's something that happened. We have to check. Yeah, maybe I should XOR. Just XOR things. Why not? I guess I can. Maybe it's what we should do.
The X, yes.
And also, I'm not sure. Peaks maybe, and CX. Oi. Yeah, let's leave it like that and see. Okay, I'm testing. No, it doesn't work. Nope. But no. It does work, but with some additional manipulation.
Which manipulation?
I'm not sure how it happened. Let me try to reproduce it again. So you see that we
yes,
have...
it's working. Yes, I see.
Yeah. Probably delay. And maybe the issue is that our cursor position wasn't in the 0 position. Not sure. But maybe it is like that because it is working, but just with the... Maybe we should clean all the screen and then start from the 0, 0 if it is working. Maybe it's how it should be.
But enter is working, that's cool.
Yeah, and Backspace is also working, but just a bit fucked up. Okay, what if I will try to put cursor position to the 0, 0 at the beginning? Not sure, but why not?
I think we can XOR the X in Backspace code also, before getting cursor.
Okay.
Maybe it's not changing the register,
but
if you don't need to change it.
But I did the sorting at the beginning, but okay, let's see. Oh no, I actually started, no, I'm not understanding yet. Okay, anyway, let's...
So, you already run it?
Wait, I forgot to do concatenation, I guess. Give me a moment. I'm now trying to run it. I will just move this here and recompile it again. And then cut. And then camo. Okay, I'm running it and it's working. Okay. Something is working. After enter, I'm not able to write anything, and maybe it's because I am XORing the DX. Let's remove it from here and return how it was. Okay, Emil, false alarm, everything is working. I was probably just wrong in the how I am doing stuff. So now everything is working. So good news. We have another sector and we have Backspace working and enter working.
Yeah,
Nice.
That's cool. Do you know the another part, another task? I think it will be interesting to make a buffer for commands.
Yes.
And then when you type like clear, we're running clear screen. If you run just text, it should work like a command enter. So
yeah.
Add some comments, maybe.
Add some comments. I will probably clear code a bit. And I just need to check chat before. Wait, give me a sec. Yeah, like answering for the very active newcomer here. We are just having fun and not for any other reason. And yeah, we are resting like that. Anton 671 Games, no, engine is not written yet, but I just decided to have this different streaming content, and I'm actually very enjoying it. Okay, next. Comments. Checking key for escape press, and if yes, prints hello world. Also, do we want to check key be still workable? I mean, now check key for this escape press and printing hello world is never being processed.
Okay, and
do we want to press it to be processed?
Yes, so we can just add a message, I think, at the start that you can type anything here and use enter.
I wanted to maybe first comment that we can do is to have a help comment. When you type help and you will have the...
Okay.
But yeah, but you are right. I also want to print something before. Okay, let's make it jump. Maybe welcome. And yeah. And it will just move. What you want to have a welcome message?
I don't know. You don't hear anything. Something like that. Welcome to our operation system.
Okay. So print red call welcome. Welcome TP. Hello. Welcome to our OS. You can type here anything.
So yeah, I know the easy method that we can do it.
What exactly? Make a buffer?
That we can use. Yes, how we can do comments. So I send you, move the IAL, and at enter we can just clear the I. We can just erase it.
Yeah, true.
So and yes, that is.
Okay,
really
if
easy.
it is how it will work, then yeah.
So after enter, we should check the I, compare it with the text, like with our comment. And if it's not command, we can just clear the I and make command enter.
Okay, a good idea. I will just now make something small here, just like to do this welcome message, and yeah. I want to also move the... I didn't finish to make comments, so you have to give me more time. Get cursor. Set cursor th.
So your code even in assembly is pretty.
Really?
Yes.
You are
yes.
so...
It looks cool.
You are so kind. DX stores. My cat wants to go inside, so... how? But she will act for sure badly. DX stores row and columns from prev instruction, and we erase char and
decrease the L. Yes, yes.
and here dx stores int we put certain line. Okay, so oi Simba, hi. So now what she's going to do? She's trying to find a place where to destroy things. Okay, then I want to repeat it, and probably I can somehow. Now I will just use this comments. Cursor enter. I can just use cursor enter. Yeah, like let's just copy this. Okay, and then it will probably write something, and then we do type char, and let's like first build this, and then we will see what you sent to me. Yeah, and okay, so it is not writing anything, so I fucked up something. I'm wondering what. I am calling welcome. Oh, because I didn't put the... No, actually I did. I did put welcome message. Can I make it? No, it's not working. Emil, do you see why? I'm just trying to call...
Move aside, call printing string. I don't see what it shows. Nothing.
Nothing, and I can't type anything, so either I am in infinite loop, either... No, I'm not. I'm just... I don't know.
Call print string. I don't know. It should work.
My cat is lying on the computer. Another one. Okay.
Print string. This word is interesting. Can you type in this mode?
Nope. So either I am in a loop or I'm not sure. I just will give my cat Simba say hello to the internet.
So can you change welcome message to message? And just to check.
Yes, I will. Nope, it just doesn't work for some reason.
I don't see. It doesn't fork, yes?
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Open string.
I will try to remove these operations here just to ensure that it is not something that broke it.
I think it's maybe because we have only 512 bytes in this sector also. And we overloaded this sector.
Why you think so? I wouldn't say that we have. You think? Give me a moment. I will try to comment everything. Not everything. I just left this type print string thing. Yeah, and now it should. No, it's just not working here. Something is wrong. It's not working. No, it's not because we over. Nope.
Can you put it before XORing?
Yes.
Just to try.
Yes. Just to try. Okay, good. No, it's just why? I don't understand. Okay, let's try to comment it and see if it still works. Maybe I'm defining a label somehow incorrectly. Yes, apparently the issue is here in these lines of the defining the label. Oh, right. Okay, now it works. And what was the issue then? Why? Maybe I'm extending the amount of GB. How big it can be? Let's try to make it less. It's now 18. No. Huh. I don't know how to define string, apparently.
Can you send me this file? I think both.
Yes, yes, yes. Did you tell the system what function? Yeah, yes, yes. I sent you. G-tag, yep, we defined for instruction, of course, what function we want to write. It is in 28, what instruction we want to write, it is in 28th line of code. And but I have some, here's a problem with how I define string apparently, because it's not working this way. Yeah, Emil, hello world works. But
Only hello world.
yes. But it is also weird. It is working weirdly because I probably made it in the now bad place.
I think the problem. I need to check it. Yeah, SI is 16 bits.
Okay, yes. So
I think we overloaded it.
that's true. You might be true. That's why we didn't have a good results with that. Okay. This is weird. Now it's somehow broken and I can only press escape to...
no, we shouldn't.
print char.
It's 16 bits, that means that we can use characters.
Yes.
16 bits. But we have characters only 8 bits, because it only asks without any languages. So interesting.
Okay, maybe...
Oh, Maxim, hi. Interesting.
I think that something is wrong how I am XORing the registers, because whenever I do this, very weird situation happens I didn't expect. Maybe I will just have a test. I will try to Okay, apparently the issue was because I was XORing the registers. I thought that it is zeroing them, but probably it isn't. Seems now to work, so yeah, so I can send you the new correct code if you want.
You just deleted the registers.
No, I just
XORing.
I was XORing and probably it was causing issues, so I just now made like mov dx0, mov bx0, mov cx0 and mov ix0. I'm not sure why XOR gave me that. Okay, I don't know, I'm not sure. I always thought that it is something that is used to zero them, but maybe I was wrong. Anyway. Now we have everywhere 0 and it works fine. I will just send you the new files just for your information. Mark, it's my friend. We met on hackathons. And he used to write his operating system 10 years ago when he was a kid. And now we are discovering again assembly and how much fun it can be. Okay, now I will try to print the welcome message and I will hope that it will work.
Yeah.
Okay, but for some reason it still doesn't work with the new string. I have no idea why. Why?
Why it still doesn't work?
Huh?
It works in my...
It works with the hello world, but it doesn't work with another defined label.
String.
Of string, yes. I don't know why. Is there some rule about...
So, put 19, just put 19. Welcome message, 19 bytes.
I'm not sure that it will work, but okay. Nope, nothing. I will just now try to comment the hello world and see if it's still going to work. And do I have anywhere message?
Okay, you can try to fix it. I will try to do buffer for us.
Okay.
And starting working, yes, with comments.
And start what?
Start working with comments.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I understand now what's wrong here, I think. I'm getting there. No. Mysterious. Mysterious. Why? Okay, it's super strange. I have very weird issues that like this string doesn't work for some reason. I am super confused. It worked with hello world and I started to modify it, it stopped to work, but I assume that I'm correctly counting the amount of characters there. Yeah, this is definitely... Oh fuck, it's not 7. It's 8. Okay. No, but it's still not working. So weird. And you wanna say that when it was hello world, it like worked. I'm getting crazy, I guess. Okay, hello world works. I'm getting definitely crazy. And okay, this works. Can I make it? 25. I will believe you. And it doesn't work. Maybe the length.
So that's very good. I forgot about this command, but it's work.
Two bytes. Okay. Of course not. Okay, so the issue I was experiencing was apparently due to my place where I put the message label. and now it seems to work. I have no idea why it worked with the hello world, but I will try to change the text and see. I didn't know that it matters where you place it. Yay, we have a welcome message. And we still can type, delete, and do enter. Good. Now I will be able to help you with your things too. Okay. Good. Nice. So, Emil, how far you are?
I added comparing. I added a string. I added buffer. But it still doesn't work. Maybe I can...
Were you able to put to DI the character?
Where? I can put...
Where you set it, you sent to me move DI IL, this thing. You tried it?
Yes, I'm trying it.
And
it doesn't work.
Okay, you know what I will try? I will try to now make a thing that whatever I type, I will read from some buffer and print it just to see that what is inside this buffer. But with this thing that you do, buffer db 80dub32, it is you like created the buffer with some size, right?
Yes. You need to create buffer, and you need to also to define the command like that. So and you compare bytes. Now you have 32 bytes for buffer and 32 bytes for command. Even it have less letters.
Yeah, I understand. But why I have to have a hello variable if I want to compare it with the... Oh, yeah, I see. You mean like when I will have a buffer, I will compare it with some like command like hello, for example, right? Yes.
No. You have to make a buffer.
Yeah.
But you need to compare with something.
Yeah. I understand now. Fine. Okay, I will make a buffer. Also, for your information, the data types should be entered in at the end of file. Because I had an issues because of it. Okay, so let's see. Type char. And then assembly x86 put buffer.
Yeah, I know why it doesn't work, but the concept is working.
Yes.
So I have some characters. I can send you part of my code or whole code. I just put what I put to the enter and to backspace. Enter.
Oh yeah, I see now. I know now how I can do this. But maybe I will just check yours.
Yes.
Okay, you are doing it like that.
And to type char, you need to add the IAL.
I will try to move just like now directly to the buffer the chars that we are wait. I will try to move to the buffer the characters that we have in AL register when we type something. And as far as I see, it can be done using this command. We access the address of the buffer, and we can also like use an offset of it, of course. And here should be our L, as far as I understand. And yeah, and I will try to call. I guess I will try to move it to SI if I can, and call print string. I don't know. I will try, and then I will see what you have there. Oh fuck! No, it's not. Okay, it's not working. I definitely have something there, but it's definitely not as I wanted to have. Okay, what you doing there? You also stuck. You do it. You move to SE. Hello. Then CMP SB probably compares the string. No. 0. Why? But you are not putting anything to GI in your code.
You're talking to me? I'm
Yes.
just trying to solve. I thought you are doing buffer, but you're.
Oh, you're not doing buffer? You're not doing buffer. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood what you're doing. Then just.
I'm doing buffer. Yes, I'm already trying to run it.
Okay. Phoenix, hi, thank you. We are trying to learn assembly and write our operating system, but it is super fun. So I guess we have luck. Luck is on our side. My mere progress is that we are now we were able to type characters on the screen and see them back, what we type on the keyboard. Then we were able to make backspace being processed and enter being processed. And now we are trying to learn how to work with buffers so we can fill the buffers with the command we typed and then compare it with the command list that we will have in the future. And also we created another sector. So we are not working on bootloader sector space. So now we are using extended BIOS data address memory. Yeah, no, so this is it. Down Bad podcast, we are using assembly because it's fun, and we have our friendship was developed on this programming language, and that's why we decided to have fun with this programming language. And it is really interesting and curious thing to check out.
You already working with buffer.
Yep.
So
it's not working yet.
I had 5 minutes delay. Yeah. I realized that we need also to. So can you show me your comment? Hello, like my comment.
What do you mean?
That you comparing with.
I'm not comparing yet. I'm just trying to put a character to this buffer that I have, and then when I am, and then wait, it's wrong here. And when
you putting character to the I, not to buffer.
Maybe you're right, but I saw the examples of code where people were putting it like that, I guess. And anyway, idea was simple, to put it to the buffer, the character, then when I am entering, pressing enter, after moving space cursor to the new line, I am calling print buffer, and I wanted to print what I have there, but maybe
Yes.
but maybe like this I'm
trying to do the same, but I have some problems.
Yeah, me too. It's not working for me yet, but maybe I'm wrongly understand how it works. So I need, yeah, so now it's not printing anything.
I think print doesn't work. So this function with print doesn't work. That's why I have these problems. Everything else is okay.
Are you sure
Do
that
you have good?
what you asked?
I'm pretty sure. So, do you have Hello World?
Yeah, yeah. It's now writing hello, welcome to our operating system.
I think I have old code.
Yes.
What did you change to fix that bug?
I moved, give me a moment. I moved this welcome message down. It was on top and I just moved it down. And it works. Unexpectedly. I can send it to you.
Interesting.
Or very interesting. Give me a moment. I will again read some Stack Overflow to understand. Write to the address of array offset by the
No,
units.
it's working. It's interesting.
Values. Oh, okay, so it's not like that. It can't work with this. Okay. My code is wrong now for a buffer, for sure. I want to find some info. There's so small amount of good tutorials. Or tutorials like links, web pages, whatever. Only forums. Yes, you are right about D, I guess. DI. But I can understand why. Oh, okay. I see. Emil, I'm starting to understand. I guess. I'll give me a moment. Maybe I will be soon ready.
No.
The only question is that I realize how to use the DS, but
You need also to before comparing, you need also to put to move tx to length of the string. Like I have hello, it's 5 bytes.
Yeah, but like I'm not trying to now to check anything. I'm just now simply trying to understand if I'm writing to the buffer something, because apparently I'm not, and I want to be sure that I can write there. Okay, so you wanna say that I need to.
No.
Don't lose hope. Okay.
I'm using NASM. Masha is using FASM. Yes, it's x86 assembler for that processors.
I have probably problems with the syntaxes. No, this is correct. Oh, yes. So this was an issue.
Have an idea.
What?
So I'll show if it will work.
Okay, wait. GI has a buffer. Okay, it's doing nothing. At least it's not broken. Okay. What do you figure out?
That I'm doing, that I did move the I buffer each cycle of typing char, but I changed and it still didn't work.
How you put the... okay. How you write something to the buffer?
So I'm doing a move the I buffer, and then I doing move the I in like square things al and int the I. So I am increasing pointer to the next
Okay.
byte.
I understand. Okay. thank you guys for your feedback, and yeah, it's going to be open source. Of course, I will put it to my GitHub, and you can find a link to the GitHub in the description. But I really want to know how to work with the buffers. Okay, I found another example in Stack Overflow. Okay.
Yeah,
What?
that's good. I did it.
How?
Almost did it because it had some problems, but yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, it was hard.
Please, please show me.
It shows hello.
I have only garbage there. All the time. Just garbage.
I need to recheck. I have uncommon behavior of it, but seems like it's working because it's showing cat.
So,
So just wait.
Okay.
I have uncommon behavior.
Oh, I can understand. It's doing nothing.
Interesting.
It does work. It does work. It does work. It does work. It does
I'm
work.
looking.
Sorry?
You also have a function for print buffer.
Yes, and
Well, byte buffer.
yes, and I am typing character from keyboard from IL register. I am AL register. I'm putting it to the buffer, as you said, with the DI register. So, and after that, I am calling print buffer, which is basically taking the first pointing index in the DI, which is buffer, and
Yes.
outputting the same what is there. So you see.
No, I cannot see because your stream is like doesn't work
What
for me. Maybe it's my internet. My internet is very bad.
Wait,
Here.
if I will make it. You don't see it really.
Yeah. Even with VPN, YouTube is not working here.
But I'm. Oh, okay. So you can't see actually. This is so sad. Because I am now typing and I will just send you code. You will compile it.
Yes. I can send you by function. So it shows no internet connection. Interesting.
I am sending.
Okay. Interesting. We can talk using Telegram and connection is okay. But yeah, YouTube is not working. I think they're doing something like back in Roskomnadzor. They're doing something. To block YouTube right now.
Yeah, because like as far as I understand, 4 hours ago it was fine for you, right? When we started, you were able to see the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You sent me.
Yeah.
So it's already 22 in my city. So I suggest to stop on this thing for
Yes.
today.
Yes, okay, because yeah, it's already long time, and we have work tomorrow. So I think that we have good examples. I will for sure add it to GitHub. And Emil, please tell me, also send me after what your account on GitHub is, so I can add you to the maintainer. And also, guys, thank you for being here today. It was super nice to see that so many interests was in this testing stream environment, and I hope you enjoyed. I saw lots of positive feedback and like emotions and reactions. I hope that it was really good for you. And I will just, Emily, don't you mind to just stay for a while in the chat and answer things if there will be some questions, and then we will just finish it for 5 minutes, for example, yeah. And yeah, Emil was doing it from Moscow, and in Russia, YouTube is being blocked, or they are attempting to block it, and sometimes apparently even VPN is not helping in such a situation. Yeah, so. And my next stream will be the next week. It will be also a bit different content that I usually do, and I will make an announcement pretty soon. Yeah, so the next stream is going to be the next Sunday. Yeah.
Is there any interesting questions at the chat?
Sorry?
I can. So, is there any interesting questions at the chat? I can't see it.
You can't see chat, right.
Yes.
Yeah. There was a question, who is bro? But I guess it was already answered. That yeah, it's my friend with who I started who introduced me to the coding. And then there are comments, this was fire content, thanks for streaming, yay. Let's go. Fire content, thank you guys for being here. And yeah, so I hope that we will be able to do more things like that, and yeah, and have more fun in the future with the assembly. Yeah, so guys, I guess that's all, and goodbye, have a great week, and see you next time.
Bye bye, if you can hear me.